Easy. Tyler! Let's go! Hi! Hi. Oh my god. Wait, we tried to send or make posts. One of these days I'll figure out how to do a bot thing. I'm EP. Did you take a nap or did you not take a nap? If you did, good morning. If you didn't, may you rest well for whenever you pass out. I didn't take a nap. Damn, no wonder you EP. Howdy. Hi, Elscovia. Elscovia. Welcome. I missed my nap. Aw, damn, bro. It's crazy. I don't get to greet you like the normal good morning. Okay, I greet you the good night. Bark, wolf grr, bark. I don't even know if like if my OBS caught that, but oh, do you like the image of today's stream? Genuinely, what's wrong with him? I don't understand, and I have no problem with it. Wow. Bro, I love our big puppy. Bro, shoes in the house. Nah, this boy about to get smacked with the newspaper, I'm telling you. I don't know if you saw, you probably saw like the freaking gif of him coming into our house, freaking rubbing himself all over everything, and then proceeding to knock down the little tower thing we made, and then proceed looking at us as though we're the problem. Like, what the fuck? Malcolm is so funny, bro. I realize I have to save the tickets just for whenever his cards come out, because I just default use them automatically as soon as I get 10, but I love him. I saw the dapping scene and I cry. No, bro, I literally sent it to my group to my group chat, and I was like, why he dapping us up? Like, homie, I'm crying. Bro, if my boyfriend did that shit to me, I would actually punch him and then proceed to kiss him. But like, you know. He was so funny. Oh my god, it's crazy. This man is the CEO. What the hell? I saw somewhere online that somebody said that this would have been Caleb's personality if he just didn't go through the trauma and experimentation, etc., etc. And I was like, man, damn, that sucks. Anyway, Wolf Boy. That's what good brother dap you up. Hey, what's good, brother? Bro, oh my god, I just freaking remembered. I need to freaking change the top chat to live chat. I was looking at the VOD for last stream, and I realized there was somebody that came into chat and I did not see their message at all, and I actually feel horrible every single time I miss somebody's message, and I miss that timing to acknowledge and say hi to them. I'm like, oh god. Oh, why does YouTube hide these things? No, it would be, yeah. Bro, that's crazy. You're like, you don't even dap up Xavier. That is true homie business. The tapping reminds me of school in my old neighbor. No, but the fact I just think about the fact that he just kept going and he kept going. Like at no point did this man really stop. Like he could have just hit the hand like twice and then kind of realized like it's not being reciprocated, but he just kept going and going until he finished, and then he realized like, wait, is that not it? Like it's so funny. Like what's actually wrong with him? he's so dog coded. I love it. I fear the indifference is going to creep up on me, and then like, what? Hello? What? What do you mean? OBS Studio disconnected. Hello? Reconnecting. Wait, is it good? What? What's happening? Hello? OBS Studio reconnection successful. Okay. Oh no. Are we good? Please help OBS. Oh no. Welcome back. Okay. Like, hello, Donut. Hello. Welcome. Be good now. Oh, thank you. Knowing me, I would respond to the DAP because muscle memory. Bro, honestly, we love that kind. We love that kind of vibe. Maybe it's not the most romantic, but they always say it's really good if you're basically dating your best friend, because you know, relationship build on friendship is nice. Oh my god. I literally put on like sort of an extra layer, because for a brief moment I felt cold, and then now it's hot again. I'm like, man, today was really nice. I was out for a good chunk of the day, actually, but by the time I got back home, which it wasn't too bad. I think by the time I got back home, it would be around like 5 o'clock, or no, I think it was around 6 o'clock, and I was actually planning to do stream today. Sorry, there's like a hold on, let me add something on screen so you guys are not like staring at just this boring ass blank thing. And unfortunately, I don't have a VTube model, so it's not as interesting to look at. Hello. Hi, Archan. Welcome. Hold on, I gotta read back to everybody's messages properly, because I'm very much little yap mode. Because I would like to share the goods that I got today. Hey, let me. Alright. You have this. Wait, let me. Okay. I thought I put this on the wrong layer. You guys are gonna look at him for a bit. Okay. So, yeah, I was out for a good chunk of the day today, and it was quite hot. I'm pretty sure I got like a tan, but it's not like too bad. But it was just really nice. There was a pop-up store for ZZZ, and that was in my city, and I really wanted to go, and I actually did go a couple of days ago. This pop-up store is only up for I think a week or something, and I went I think on the Wednesday. if you follow me on Twitter, I made a vague post of me crying over losing blind boxes. And that was basically the day I went to the ZZZ store. I was trying to go to see if there was any lighter merch. I fortunately was able to grab a couple of Lycon stuff. And I say couple, but it's like mostly one thing. But then I ended up buying another Lycon thing today. But I went there, and then I met a guy who also was like looking around and turned out to be a lighter fan as well. And we basically had the same vibe of how we felt with certain characters and how we felt with, you know, lighter in general. And the only merch that was available at the time was literally just the blind box for the tiny little badge. And we both wanted him, but we both also did not trust our luck. And in the end, we both ended up buying just 2. I definitely shot myself in the foot by grabbing from 2 separate boxes instead of just grabbing from one box to up my chances, because I'm oopid. And I thought that, oh, maybe the vibes of looking at these particular packagings that are sticking out. maybe it might be him. It was not him. It was the two characters I absolutely did not care about at all. I got peeved and then proceeded to get really, really sad because he ended up getting lighter. And I genuinely felt so sad in the moment that from the corner of my eye, I'm pretty sure I was sulking so very visibly that he almost went in to hug me. And then he like stepped back. He's like, wait, I can't do this. This is a stranger. And proceeded as he was walking, like he basically was comforting me and saying, like, I hope that you get lighter merch. Like, may you get even more later on to make up for today. And then he kept saying that as he was walking away to reassure me while he was with his friend. And his friend was actually the one who picked out the extra badge. So they got the luck of somebody who doesn't give a shit. So I was like, man, I'm so... And... basically, by the time it sucked, like losing to the blind box, and I just remember how terrible my luck generally is because I got extremely lucky when I went to San Diego, which it was a tiny little trip with a bunch of friends for one friend's birthday. And there was a store that had like Genshin, like Honkai stuff, but like a whole bunch of other, not specifically. Well, I don't know if it's like fully ZZZ, not ZZZ, not fully, gotcha, but it kind of looked like it was, but I mostly paid attention to, you know, the Hoyoverse games, and I was only able to still find other characters that was still not lighter, because apparently this motherfucker's super popular, and by the time I'm always at these stores, he's gone, which really sucks. Anyway, fast forward to today, I messaged a different friend who also was a lighter fan, and I told him, like, hey, yo, there was a pop-up store, and he's like, oh, could you see if there's any Vivian stuff? And I was like, all right, cool. I know I found out from somebody else in the store that they restocked on the Saturday. I couldn't go on the Saturday. I was out doing other stuff. And then I planned to go today. And so I did go today. And Sasuga, half of the store is kind of wiped out. But the I was able to get one single button of Vivian. It was one of the illustrations from the banners, I think, for one of the main chapters. And then I got another Lycon button because it looked really, really pretty, and it was the very last one, and I couldn't help myself. And then I looked over at the blind box section, and saw a lighter button sitting taped onto the table. And I just lit up immediately. And then the girl and the guy that I talked to on the previous visit, they're like, oh yeah, we remember you. It's like... I was like, can I have that? And they were very much like, yeah, you can definitely have it. They looked really amused and happy of like how much I was like super, super happy at the fact that I'm like, oh my god, I don't have to waste money with my shitty luck. I can actually buy him. So now he's sitting on my table. And I also got to get Zhuyuan. Not my favorite, however, it is my friend's favorite. I haven't told him that I bought it, but whenever I get to visit, I want to give that to him. But, yeah. Anyway, that was today. By the time I got back home, it's blue, beautiful skies. And all I could think about, I'm like, man, I probably should stay out for the entire day today. It is a little too nice. Guess what I did? Anyway, I'm not going to give you time to guess. I did not stay outside. I went back inside and I didn't even prepare for stream. I just sat at my desk and fell asleep and then woke up realizing, fuck, it's past 7:30. I should stream. And I wanted to stream... I actually wanted to stream a game. However, it was a very specific game, and I think I mentioned it last stream where it was very specific for a friend that I really wanted him to watch. However, I messaged him and he never messaged me back. So we out here right now doing other things and yapping until maybe he messages me. And hopefully it's not at 3 in the morning because he usually fucking streams at that time. Mind you, we have the exact same time zone, so Anyway, yeah. That's my day today. Let me quick read back. Baco's so funny. I'm vibing with Valko. I'm sunburnt. Bro. I feel like it's crazy. Cause I swear to God, every single time I go to like take a shower and you know, you got the Pinoy skin. We tend to tan up pretty easily. And all that tan just fucking goes away in the shower. I go from being sort of like this orange tan color to suddenly back to being yellow. I dropped down like 5 different shades, which is crazy. But then again, I also learned, you know, even when you're using the towel, that shit basically like... I can't, not skin, skins you. That's such a horrible description. I can't think of the word right now. Exfoliate, that's the word I was thinking of. It exfoliates you. So, technically speaking, the tan skin is just getting wiped off, literally. Anyway, yeah. I went swimming yesterday and the sun burnt me. Bro, I was thinking about going to the beach. Maybe tomorrow. Because I think even though it's probably going to be cloudy, it's still kind of nice. Because every other day after that, I think is raining. And it actually is thundering. So... mayhaps small little beach trip from moi. Because everyone else is busy. Put on Subway Surfer. Bro, I don't think I have that. Oh no, I have... So the game I wanted to play is Dead as Disco. My brain was thinking Dead by Daylight, and absolutely I would never play that game. Dead as Disco, that is the game I really want to play. If you know about it, it's really fucking cool. If you don't know about it, I can't wait to show you guys. Because apparently it is very much up my alley, and then when I saw my friend play it for a little bit, I agreed it was very much up my alley from what he told me. Yeah, it's really cool, really fun. I didn't know if I would have the energy, but Sasuga, every single time I'm sitting here, I underestimate how much energy I have. Anyway, Xeiv, my favorite yapper. Goodies. I think you yap more than me, bro. No, I trust. This energy is just purely for stream. You know, every single time I'm in call, I am more or less quiet. I swear, you yap so much more than me, man. Dang. Never heard of it. It's a really cool game. So, from my understanding, it is basically... it's a fighting game and a rhythm game at the same time. Which is really, really fun. But whether or not we're gonna play that, is up to my friend, who I don't know where the heck he's probably working. I'm gonna be so for real. By the time he gets on, I swear to God, he's gonna be like, okay, I'm free now, and the free is at 10 p.m. when I basically am about to end stream. But we're gonna go see for maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Because he said those are the only 2 days he's gonna be free. And if he's not showing up for that, then I want to play the game. But right now, at the moment, you yapping VC2, bro. Yeah, it's a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, right now we are... I wanted to probably do a couple of thumbnails. I'm very lazy when it comes to YouTubes. However, I have been a little bit inspired. Yeah, a little bit inspired by a viewer. Which I kind of wish they had, like, a slightly different username, because just referring to them as Pokemon is not really personalized enough. I think is the best way I could put it. But I got inspired to try not revamping, but, you know, bringing my channel back to life just like a little bit. I mean, they're not the only one, because I've had a good handful of other people that also have inspired me and made me want to revamp and put like a little bit more care. But yeah, it's I am juggling between projects, job application, and also just having energy in general. So I apologize. I do look at a bunch of other content creators, and while I don't necessarily... No, not necessarily. I don't view myself as a content creator, because I just purely view myself as an artist, and artwork takes a good long while, which I always have to constantly remind myself that, oh, I'm not AI, so at least I should be proud of the fact that there is time and care being put into the shit that I make. But yeah, it's just like a lot of the stuff that I make just takes a really long time, and, you know, I do get a little bit demotivated for all the stuff that I do think about doing, but then other projects that are currently in work in progress hell are still taking a really long time versus everybody else that's like churning out project after project after project after project and like content after... I'm like, God. Artist does not equal content creator. Yeah, we gotta work hard but also work smarter. Honestly, yeah. I think after working, because I have voicing as a client, like Urumiya-san is absolutely so... Oh my god, he's so goated. He's so cool. Well, I have not necessarily talked to him directly, but mostly his Mane-san, which, by the way, if you go look on my post on my YouTube, if you scroll down a little bit, because I don't post that much, I have... I was able to draw his Iris Out cover, and it was the very first time that, like, a pure soul Japanese company actually ever reached out to me to do art for them, and I'm still really happy about how well the feedback reciprocation? No. Anyway, I'm really happy with how how that came out, and a lot of people really liked how that turned out. But I do think that that particular piece and working with them made me even more anal in regards to working, and I need to kind of cut that for everything else outside, because I was very nervous and making sure that I was able to do the art properly for them. And I think that after that, that mindset just kind of stuck with me needing to put in as much effort as possible, and that also takes energy. I'm an artist first and foremost, not a content machine. Your art is banger. Thank you. Guys, don't believe them. They are yeah. Jobs are so scarce here. I got laid off a few weeks ago. Job hunting is tough. Yeah. Bro, I was talking to another friend literally yesterday, and he was like, for the longest time that he's basically still been talking about job hunting, and he was sending out a ton of applications, and I was like, man, the market. Like, the idea of applying, but then also there's a ton more opportunities in other locations that I would have to move, and even then it's like, is this job stable enough for me to move? You know, is a lot of the concern that I kind of have. Just if I want to like support myself. I have another friend who actually did move for her job, and then she got laid off, despite the fact that this is like a AAA company, and the fact that this was a long-term project, and it just got cut. She managed to land another job with the help of her company, but it very much caused a lot of stress. But she moved with her boyfriend, and that shit scares the fuck out of me. Like, oh my god, what do you mean? It was like, it's so unstable, and it really doesn't help because you're seeing all of these different, you know, big studios that are doing all these layoffs. Like, what wasn't it? They literally laid off a shit ton of people from Marvel, right? And then there was like another one with a ton of layoffs in Apple as well that really does not make me feel reassured. And then wasn't it also not too long ago where I don't pay too much attention with American politics. My mother does, but, you know, I feel like if you were in the job of basically in the FBI, or the government or something like that, I feel like you should have an extremely stable job. And the fact that there are people in that status also getting laid off, it's like, what the fuck is happening, you know? Like, nowhere is hiring, nowhere is safe. It's just it's like, it's not even the tea to even become fully a VTuber either, because you're not fully guaranteed of whether or not you're gonna blow up, right? Shit's hard. I don't know. I've been like just more or less juggling with that kind of stuff. In the meanwhile, the things keeping me afloat are really just mini silly projects that maybe can potentially be used as portfolio pieces. Yeah. I'm crying about how my barista job have been the most stable job I've ever had. Even my nursing job was unstable, bro. Bro, it's crazy too. We're thinking if your nursing job is unstable when we literally went through an entire epidemic where it was like nurses were overworked to hell. So, and then after all that, it's like there's no guarantee. Like, what? What do you mean? Bruh, yeah. No, your poor friend. Moving in with your boyfriend is terrifying. Away from your support system too. Honestly, like, her boyfriend was supporting her. And like the support system, yeah, it's scary too, especially because they moved over to a place that was a little notably racist. So that was like kind of another hurdle that they kind of had to go through, but at least they had each other, and they also managed to make a good number of friends that were there too. But you know, it's, if you're by yourself, that shit is really it's really like a leap of faith type of situation, right? Yeah, exactly. Hello. Oh god. Oh my god, job talk. I'm so sorry. Hello, lazy invisible alien. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, evening, afternoon, time zone. This was not intended to be serious talk, but I can't really, it can't really be helped because we're in that day and age. And I was just mostly yapping about my day, and my day also pertains to not thinking too hardly about the job market, Smiles. We're just complaining. Hey, we do monkey circle. Let's go. Job market is awful. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. It's even worse. Bro. Where to find jobs, who knows? But I feel, man, I just really wish that I had more interest in doing other things that maybe could have had a stable job somehow, some way, someplace. I'm mostly thinking about, even if it's not like full job, I just really wish I had more interest in doing business, you know? I just like doing art. I'm good at it. It's the most interesting to me, aside from maybe psychology, which honestly I'm reconsidering if I want to go back and studying it. But literally, I don't know, man. Like I feel like there has to be something out there that maybe could be a bit more helpful than just doing the arts. But the play right now is setting up a VGen, probably. I say probably. Which may or may not be seeing the light very soon. Smiles. It's just that writing everything down is really, it is a pain in the ass, and you have to do that for every single little thing that I have as a service. But man, I just want to work like in Roman Empire, just like an emperor's favorite artist, bro. That, like, just be kept as a pet and then they pay you and they show you off, and you can take as much time as you need to be able to do master work. But then again, I also think about, was it, I'm trying to remember which artist. Was it Michelangelo? Which one was the one that did... I'm so bad at... These are times where I really wish that I remember the... my art history. The... Okay, so Michelangelo, Sistine Chapel was the one I was thinking about specifically. And I remember reading online that he basically was like actually breaking his back. It was an absolute pain trying to get the freaking paintings done on the ceiling. And I don't know if I would want to do that, and I think I remember reading that he absolutely hated it the entire time too. So maybe not to the fullest extent, but you know, we're the era where artists were actually respected for their craft, you know, and not treated like just pharma. So yeah. Leonardo, Raphael, you know, the entire group of Ninja Turtles. Which, mind you, by the way, I really... Mikey is actually my favorite one. Will there be a day I do fan art of them? I'm not the craziest over them, but they've always been super, super fun. Okay. I have an idea that I really wanted to do for... So I'm gonna start off with... with ZZZ thumbnail. And I've always wanted to draw my mains. Because honestly, at this point, my mains are Evelyn, Lighter, and Lucy. And then I switch Evelyn out every now and then with, like, Miyabi, but... Evelyn tends to be, like, my go-to. Because she's, like, the strongest one. How do I... It's a very specific thing and I want to do, but... Eh. The sloth is always taking him out. Yeah. He's working really hard to hold up the image. So you saw the live stream. I saw the snippets and I saw the aftermath of the live stream. Yes. I don't actually ever really watch live streams like that. And not for any of the games that I'm super interested in, because, like, I've never done that for Genshin. I never really do that for ZZZ. Or Lads, but I like looking at whatever content comes afterwards. I'm not crazy with, like, knowing what the heck's happening with the games. It doesn't... It's one of those, I'll get what I get, but I do still enjoy the meme response from the communities as a result. And also, I like the free shit that comes along with it. But, yeah. Today's image! As you can see, the lovely wolf boy not sitting on a swing properly. I just felt it was either between this or the way that he was working out that really sparked something in me, you know? I skipped through most of it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I would do the same thing if I really sat down. It's just... I don't know. I like just playing the game. I'm fine with whatever the heck is happening until I start complaining about it, which I would with ZZZ, with what it looks like at the current moment. But yeah, how old is your sloth son now? I feel like he's been around forever. He is. Hold on, let me double check, because I actually saved the image of him. For when I first adopted him. He actually, my son's birthday should be around November. That's when I say birthday, but that's like his adoption day, but it's birthday to him. Let's see. Let me see. I had him since 2018. Damn. That's crazy. 18, so that's... Y'all can do quick maths, right? I can't. I don't really want to right now. It's been 7 years, thank you! Yeah, he's 7 years old! Still a baby, yeah! He's still a first grader or a second grader? Honestly, probably first grade. If he's second grade, he probably got held back because he ooped. Like, look at his face. Somewhere around there, yeah. Let's see, how fast can I make this? Because I don't want to put too much effort into the thumbnail, as clearly seen by all the other ones. Sorry, I'm like slightly moving my mic. I don't get to post up my art of doing the style, but I've been really having a lot of fun doing this. I gotta mop your back. Okay. Ugh. Oh shit! I realize I need to grab references now. Google. Oh, my eyes, they're blinded. Bang boo. Oh my god. I don't know how many how crazy you guys are with ZZZ, or if you know about like the new area, but You know, for like the bang boost being super, super freaking cute and tiny, the new area has elongated ones that kind of freak me out. There was a gif of, I think you're looking in a hallway or a or like in a room or something, and then there was this elongated bang boo just staring at you and like slightly hiding in the like behind a, I don't know if it's like a pillar or the door, but that shit scares me. It's all hell. What the? That's unnatural. They should stay as tiny. Okay, where? Oh, where is the... Ishmael. I'm gonna need references for all these characters soon enough, but it's fine. I don't know if you know Infinity Nikki, but it reminds me of the time they made Long Leg Momo, the cat companion. Oh. No, I don't look at Nikki. I have a friend who was super into it. Oh, let me see. I'm curious though. Nikki Momo. Aw, it's cute. Okay. Long legs? Oh, ew. Ew, I don't like that. What the hell? This y'all's? Is this... Ew. Ew. Nah. Nah. There we go. I fixed it. Some things should not be tall. Yeah, no. Just, I don't like that. I really did not like that. Yes. Well, I remember at the one event, it was at the ending of an event story. Oh, thank God it was at the ending, not in the beginning, because Lord would not want to deal with that. Yeah, and this is why companions should stay tiny. Like, can you imagine having a companion having long legs like that? Absolutely unnatural. I'm so curious, what was the story anyway? It was a step away from being a part of Slenderman family, bro. Oh man, I just like remember those days of like the Slenderman hype. I never played the game for obvious reasons, but I think I remember at the time, this was also during my Homestuck phase, and I remember watching Rooster Teeth specifically play that game. And I know Michael would be my headcanon Carcat voice at the time, and it's not only just a headcanon Carcat voice, but he would basically rage out in the same kind of way, so... just a lot less articulate. At least I think so. Because, like, when I think about Ruse from Hollow Stars, he's very much more akin to Carcat's dialogue. Oh man, I'm so sad. I get so many posts for that sushi collab that they're having in Japan right now, and while I definitely would not have the money to be able to do gacha, because God knows I couldn't even do gacha blind boxes, but that little sushi figure? It's not like a full figure, but like it's like a mini little merch thing of him. Just looks so freaking cute. Oh, and to be able to eat sushi and just sit at the table and play the mini game would be so nice. Morning! Good morning, So Blue Noise! Welcome, welcome! You have a good sleep, I hope. Not really. Aw. Oh. Hopefully you get to rest better today. Or maybe even take a nap to catch up with it. This is not what I want. I'm back! Welcome back! Still ippy, might take a nap again. Oh, a nap sounds nice. I definitely kind of wanted to take a longer nap. Oh, I was thinking, no, I shouldn't. I should not ruin my sleep any more than I usually do, and also I should stream. One or two? One. I pick one. Back to work I go. Ah, I see. Is that the choice between one and two? I see. Uh-oh. Wait. Shoot. I don't know if this is... This is... Oh, so this is... I don't remember this. I'm gonna replay this one because I don't actually know. I don't remember ever hearing that song. Hmm. The Oh, I got jump scared by the long leg cat. Evelyn. 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 See. Save me. Save me, pretty lady. Save me from the long leg cat. Hail long Momo. No! No! It must be put down. Literally or figuratively. It must shrink for it to become acceptable again. God, I love drawing boobs. Like, none of this is gonna matter. The entire thing's gonna get cut off, whatever. see. ZZZ lighter. I'm still kind of really sad I didn't get to go yesterday because they probably had the lighter poster from his banner that was like available in the pop-up store, and I literally just could not go. I mean, I could, but then I basically would have either had to cancel on my friend that invited me out, or just be really, really late and keep him waiting, which I don't think is really nice to do. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what kind of background looks nice for this. I say as I haven't even drawn in any of the characters properly. Maybe some other time whenever they have another pop-up store. This time I'll know I should go there like opening day so I can get the good shit. Lucy. Oh, man. I remember not being a fan of Lucy. And I'm not super, super, super crazy about her either, but she is really cute and she has her own appeal. Think positive. Money saved? Money was indeed saved. I think that I don't actually fully remember. I think that was probably like around at least $25 for a poster. And I remember seeing what all the other posters look like, so they weren't super, super crazy big. But they still looked really cool. Ooh. Oh my god. I need references of grassy, bricky, sticky, whatever the heck they're called. Oh my god. Wait, I just noticed. Damn. The undies on these pigs. That's crazy. I never paid too much attention to them. Alright, hold on. I need to turn on the light. Yeah, ZZZ wallpaper. Oh, right, I should probably get... Do I want to draw Wise's jacket? I play as Belle, and Belle's super freaking cute. I'm kind of sad. I got really lazy around the time the beach skins were getting released, and I'm pretty sure I was able to get their outfits for free, but I just never did it, so now I have to pay for it. Which kind of suck. Because they kind of look really nice, and Belle looks super, super, super cute in it. Do I have... Is there another... Oh, I guess it doesn't really show too much. Let's see. What about for Belle? I can make, like... I can make it work. God, she's so cute. I'm so sad that she's not really popular at all in the fandom. Which does not make sense because she's so cute! I need more content of her. I should be the change I want to see in the world, however. I am lazy. God, I love her. Okay, this is like good enough. Alright, just to make sure that I am keeping to the simplicity of... Because I don't want to overdo it. I'm very, very, very lazy, and I don't want to put more time into this than I can. Or should. Just for future thumbnails, too. No, no, no. Nah, how do I do this? Ugh. If I can do like a whole mix between the two of them. It's so cute. Dude, how the heck did their faces look again? Zeos. Oh, now I remember. How do I do this? Oh, this is gonna get cut off. I don't actually have to draw this. Never mind. I'm lazy. Ugh. There we go. Oh. Let's see. Ooh, that is way too little space for my fave. Not lazy, efficient. You're so right. You're so right. No. I had like a split second of like, time to draw my fave, and then I realized I'm drawing my fave. I don't feel like I could ever do him justice in my art style. He is too hot. Literally. I can't fucking believe- oh my god. Okay, so, I don't know for everybody here if you guys follow me on- sorry, I'm gonna move my mic again. I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter, but I very much did post fan art of Alex and Lighter together. If you haven't seen that art, I will post it. I will use it as an icon, as an image. Actually, I could just change it right now. But like, Wolf Boy not sitting properly is so good. Okay, hold on. Anyway, yeah. So I did fan art of him because I always wanted to draw him for like the longest time, and it got responded to by Alex, you know, the voice actor, and I was losing my shit, and half of it was because I was fanning, and then that immediately got killed at his actual freaking comment because this man 6'7" me. Oh my god. What do you mean? My favorite character's voice actor. Actually, the one time I have an interaction with him, I get fucking 6'7". I'm like, I like actually like, are you serious? Right fucking now? Oh my god. I didn't follow him, so I didn't know up until literally I got really into Lighter, where I then found out he was like a freaking shit poster. I just didn't really think that would be the interaction. It was unprompted. It was so unprompted. I was like, bro, what? Hold on, let me freaking... I have art of this. Let me just put it up on screen, because I'm a little too lazy to save it. Okay, well, that sucks. I'm gonna peer. Like, this initial reaction, right? Right? Like, this is reasonable. And then it's like, freaking Like, what do you mean he 6'7" me? Like, what the fuck, man? I love him. But what the fuck? God. Oh, how I would love to draw for him officially. That'd be great. That's just always my dream. Just always my dream to be able to draw for voice actors. My faves specifically. I have drawn for like Crunchyroll voice actors before, which is really, really cool. Especially considering one of them, it's not Zenitsu, just because I think we've been talking. I was talking about Kimetsu no Yaiba. Very, very recent. What the frick is his name again? From Gachiakuta. Zanka. That's probably why I'm thinking it's like the Z. Yeah, for his voice actor, he like reached out to me and then he told me he was a fan and I was like, oh my god. And he's like, I've been waiting for a really long time to be able to commission you properly. And I very much was like, is it the anime that I think it is? And it very much was the anime that I think it is. And I have it actually. I have his piece on the slideshow. So many VAs with the history of abridging. The scene is filled with shit posters. That's actually amazing, though. Also, hello. Listen. Lighter would love 6'7". No! This man would not know. I swear to God. He seems like the type that would just be like, what is 6'7"? And he seems like a type of personality where he would do it, but like still not fully understand what the hell it is. Versus like his voice actor who knows full well what the fuck he's talking about. But alas, I cannot. I am but a fan, and I cannot say in comparison to the power of the actual person who holds the voice, where he says that he would like it too, and I'm like, man. Man, what the hell? You know, I always dreamed of being able to interact. Not even like full interact, but it's just like the singular interaction of like my fave voice actors, and one of them very much is Max Middleman. And I genuinely would absolutely love to be able to draw for him, like Sasuga Ryuji, but also I love Ito so much. However, I've never done proper fan art of him. Like, I have so much fan art of Ito, but it's just never seen the light of day because my perfectionism kind of got in the way of me having the energy to finish. But I always dreamed, and honestly speaking, the idea of him shitposting me as a response is a lot more likely than I would probably like to imagine. Okay, this one. Okay, can I do him justice? Oh, shoot, that's not even the right one. No! Oh, whatever. Uh... What I don't like about lighter is just the fact that his hair is so particular because it's the kind of hairstyle that looks normal, but then it's not because of how just subtly, mildly long it is. Enough to basically cover his eyes, but it's still... It's not as painful as VTube hairstyles, but you know. Okay, wait. I need his actual model because like the one that I have on my reference is not it. Lighters, easy. Images. Okay, where is... Ooh, this is a good reference. Man, I really, really wish I could do him justice. It's just more often than not, when I have a fave, it becomes a lot more daunting to draw them just because my love for them exceeds my my confidence in being able to do them justice. Okay, where the heck? I just need... There we go. Okay, wait. Is this good? No, this is blurry. Wait, this looks good enough. There we go. It sounds like Priest talking about God. No words can describe him type of thing, bro. Oh, he makes me so speechless. Type shit, you know? Oh, his hair is kind of like... It's like, there's enough volume, but at the same time, it's still kind of thin. Like, it has the kind of style that looks like an average, you know, anime character, but it's not. And it's like super thin at the back too. Pain Pecco. A man full of contradiction. For the record, the only thing I know about him is him being depressed. I don't play ZZZ that much. That's crazy, the fact that his depression goes beyond. But yeah, he is depressed, unfortunately. Man deserves better. But alas. Okay, how the heck do I... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me... How the heck did they draw him for in the chibi artwork? I see. Okay. I need to take this. Ah, he's so cute. Ugh. God, I love him. Okay. Cut this, and then going to... There we go. And then... There, I think. I think this is okay. Yeah, this is on the wrong layer. Ah, whatever. Is this... okay? I do not know. No. Is that my Kami Oshi? About fucking time you showed up, man. Oh my god. Bro. Well, on the bright side, it was at 3 a.m., like I guessed. I didn't get to finish this. I don't know if I'm gonna... Bruh. Hey, look, that's your time schedule, right? You stream at 3 a.m. What you mean? I mean what I mean. I don't get... I only know because of... Bro, Twitter shows me enough to to figure... Nah. Okay, when are you free? Because I kind of do want to finish this. I don't want to, like, jump midway through this drawing and then, like, start the video game. Right now? Oh my god. Of course, right now! You said today and tomorrow. Okay, well. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I had some major come up I had to deal with. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Are you good for tomorrow? So I can actually start stream with the game. Okay. Are you free the whole day tomorrow? Not that I'm going to be streaming the entire day, but... I usually start around 7. Because that's when I actually have kind of energy to stream. 24-hour stream, woo, nah, bro. The day that I do actual endurance streams is the day I have a model. And I have more than 20 people watching me. Okay, I'll be free, then also DM, and I shall show up. Bro, you didn't even reply to my last DM. What the hell? You know what? Actually, no. I take that back. Don't listen to me. I think I may not have sent my message. Hmm. Had me go check it all. So model debut tomorrow then. I don't have rig. I may or may not be working on a thing, but like I still don't have a rigger. Man. I look away. I look away. I had a lapse of judgment. Hold on. Let me hold on. Wait. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I am simply here to apologize. What we came across... No. Sorry! Whoops. That's all I have to read. Never mind. I can recommend my model mama. She rigged mine. Ooh. Mayhaps. That still all depends of whether or not I get the model done and like cut out properly. Just a static drawing that bobs up and down would be enough. True. I would just have to go on. I would have to just go on Discord because I do have the. What the heck do you call it again? The Fugis? The Fushis? Those ones? Yeah, I have that set up. I just never use it because I like this artwork that I did. Where's the ukulele? Oh, you're right. I was not prepared for this apology, this public apology. I will make another apology video in the near future. So please keep watching, subscribe, hit that bell notification, etc, etc, etc. I can get you a Fugi. I mean, I have my own stuff. I don't use it. The last time I used it was for Baldgate. Okay, I need to fix this because I'm not happy with how this looks. I'm like trying to squeeze that into the art. Okay. So where is his thing? Okay, how the heck am I going to... This would be a lot easier if I actually had an item that I could pretend is a lollipop thing. Okay, this should be... okay. Mayhaps? Eh. Eh. Yeah, I want to finish this thumbnail. I completely forgot about the level of detail these characters have, so unfortunate that it is taking me a little longer than I expected. Thinking that I could do simple and then get away with it, maybe work on 2 thumbnails, but unfortunately that seems... We're back real quick. Okay. That seems not to be the case, because I'm a little too anal over the art being accurate, which I really shouldn't be doing, but, let's see, how much can I... Just put them in t-shirt and jeans. Honestly, I should do that. I really should just do that. I actually would love to be able to see just later in t-shirt and jeans too. Oh, the urge to to deviate is very strong right now, but I want to I want to finish this. Just because I feel like, you know, it'll be a little bit nicer to see, and because I stream ZZZ so much, I should just have like a proper thumbnail. Okay, no. No! No bad details! Right, let's see. Huh, this kind of panned out a lot better than I thought. Let's see. And then... No, I shouldn't. Oh, how I can't simplify. This will also be the reason why I could have drawn more Genshin If I only just learned to chill. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Alright, there we go. I never noticed he had spikes in the front. He looks like it would hurt in many situations. Okay. So... I really... This is genuinely my dream cosplay at the moment. Meta, have you eaten? I haven't... Anyway, my story. So... Lighter has been a dream. It's been a dream cosplay for a good while, and I genuinely did not think I would ever be able to wear his jacket until I actually was able to save money. Do not make me fight. Hey, hold on. Let me get to my story. I can't eat. I'm in the mid. I've eaten during stream, but you know. No, anyway, so Lighter. I never thought I'd be able to cosplay as Lighter until I was able to save up the funds, because I don't want to buy his cosplay from Doki Doki, like the triple Doki thing, because everybody buys it, and I don't like how it looks. His freaking thing around his arms and his legs look like they're water wings, and we could do better than that. He deserves better than that. And I want an actual leather jacket that looks like the thing and could probably replace actual 3D models of the spikes. That being said, I went to my local con, the one that's held every single year that's like one of the biggest cons in Canada, and I basically was able to wait. No, no. No, we have food. I will eat. I will go grab food after. I will go get food. I'll eat. Hey, you come into my stream and you start threatening me, man. What the hell? But anyway. So, I met up with friends, and then they had somebody that was rooming with them, and turns out he was cosplaying as Lighter. And he let me wear the jacket, and I was super ecstatic, and he let me wear it for the rest of the night. I was like super fucking hyped over the fact that it looked really cool, and he was saying that I looked good in it, and I'm like, oh my god, I fucking can't wait to actually properly cosplay as him. But Lord knows, this was a very terrible jacket that is not backpack friendly or hug friendly at all. So the spikes very much do get in the way. You are very spiky. I care about the homies. I know. I appreciate. Thank you. Anyway, that's my story. It's just me fanning over Lighter again. I love him. I want to properly cosplay as him because he deserves. Wait. What? Oh, okay. Bro, this friggin'... Wait, do I have his whole... Yes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's so cool. I want... In the same way I want Silas jacket. So depressed, he puts spikes to avoid hugs. Honestly, he genuinely seems like the kind of character that would give you hugs. And then kind of forget about the level of spikes he has. Go for the side. No! We don't do side hugs in this household. That's a pussy ass shit, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Every single time you go for a hug, you go all in. Unless the person does not consent to it. I actually have friends who are not comfortable with hugs. But you know, it's like... We don't do that pussy hug. Like, it's so... It's like, what's the point at that, you know? And I like giving hugs. Go big or go home. Exactly. He can stab me. He can stab me too. Or he can also take off his jacket. He's like, strip off his jacket and then hug me too, you know? It's like, I'd be okay with that. Anything but the side hug. Hug from behind, the follow-up... for the follow-up suplex. Oh, hugs from behind are so nice. Oh, that would be so nice to do. Especially with like, it would be fun. Okay. Let's... I think it's... I can, like, probably afford to do this, and then... Wait, no. There we go. And turn this off, and then let's see what the overlap is, which is fine. Oh shoot, I forgot. Well, I'll just add the thing later. Alright. Now for Lucy. Okay, wait. I did promise I was gonna go see for food after I told my not so story. So I shall be right back. Hear me. Y'all gonna get my little guy over here. You can stare at him for a bit. Alright, be right back. Hello. I return. Right, we got some pizzas. I also realize I have lads open right now. And I did not set the work timer. It's a freaking lie, because I'm not gonna be working too hard right now, but get like the little achievement thing, I guess. That's the uh what toppings for pizza? Oh, it is, wait, hold on, what the heck is this? I don't know what these songs are. I'm gonna go back to the original. I really should just put it on loop. What the heck am I doing? Okay. So, what toppings for pizza? I have cheese pizza with red onions, mushrooms, and green pepper. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, and I have creamy garlic dip. And it's not really topping or anything, but I'm drinking it with Canada Dry ginger ale. Mm. Approved. It's nothing too crazy. It's not my go-to, but it was what was available on the table. Oh, man, I hope the eating sounds are not too audibly loud. I just kind of realized. I'm gonna face away from the mic. I know some people are into mukbang, but others are not. I don't want to gross up people if I can help it. Okay, wait. Can't hear anything, don't worry. Okay. As long as I'm not grossing out anybody. My work got canceled. I'm gonna take a nap. Good night. Sorry I can't watch the whole stream. No! Go rest. Go take care of yourself. Don't worry. I will be streaming again, ideally tomorrow. And we're gonna actually be playing a game, so hopefully I get to see you then. Yeah, you rest well. Thank you so much for dropping by. So Blue Noise. Good night. Oh my god. It like occurred to me mid-bite, but oh my god, I just also realized I did not save this at all once. Thumbnail. Oh my god. I'm gonna use this time to give everybody the reminder because clearly I did not remember. Save your work if you're working alongside me. Also to have a water check, hydration break, and also to stretch your handsies, stretch your back, stretch your legs. Yeah. I was about to say a different thing and then I realized that I should not. I was like, stretch your ass. I'm like, wait. Wait, that has different connotations. No, don't do that. Unless you're into that, I don't know. But yeah, no. Body stretch in general. Unshrimp. Do not shrimp. Let me stretch my hands, my wrists, that weave, that back, etc., etc. Murphy Law went on break today, luckily. Ooh. And I did not think I was going to be as hungry as I feel right now. Sheesh. Pizza. Maybe I can move him back a little bit. Like, give a little bit more room for Lucy. I do want to show her at least one of the pigs. I'm craving pizza now. Yo, join me if you can. Microwave pizza all the way. This is not microwave pizza, but next closest thing. if you might have it in your freezer. Bro, I was talking to a friend. I guess I'll like, specifically call out. I was talking to Skylar. And they kept going on and on and on about food for the duration of the entire conversation. And all I could think about was the fact that I had no food in front of me to any degree, and it just made me very sad because I was very much craving every single thing that was mentioned. And by the end of it, I think specifically I was just craving for barbecue. You know, like American barbecue specifically. Like Texan barbecue type stuff, you know? And oh, I need to wait for paycheck to be able to go have like the next closest thing that's in my city. You ask me what my favorite food is. I love ribs. I love chicken. The chicken with the sauce specifically. The shit's so good. I'm more partial for Korean chicken, but Korean fried chicken, but yeah. Barbecue back ribs are so good. I want. Unfortunately, it's like 4 8. Oh my god. Ah! Damn, bro. What the heck? You like working right now? Are you awake at 4 a.m.? I hope you get to rest soon. I appreciate you keeping me company that late, but oh my god. My family don't really get microwave pizza, also because there's tons of pizzerias nearby. So hungry. Ugh. That sounds, honestly, if especially if it's the local places, I probably gonna taste a lot better than pizza. I'll be so for real. I'm a free student, it's okay. Still! Sleep is good for you. It's you. Ooh, getting sleepy. May you rest for at least 7 hours. Ooh. I'm Italian, so... Ooh, my statement still stands. Or waves. Okay. Oh, hold on, let me finish eating. I want to ask a question. Okay. I got a question. In your personal opinion, what would you recommend from any particular pizzeria? What food item would you recommend? Like, it could be pizza, it could be pasta, and like if there's anything like specific. Your art looks yummy. Ah, thank you, Spirit Forest. Welcome if you just joining. Welcome anyway if you just been lurking. Thank you. It's gonna be my thumbnail for any single time I'm doing ZZZ, because I play that game more often than others. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Alright, I would do like a little doodle right now, but I'm currently kind of eating pizza. Apologies. I'll do it in just a bit. I have like one more slice left. I couldn't miss peak art. Thank you. Thank you. You mean from an Italian restaurant? Trying regional specialties is the best. Something usually every restaurant has. That's a safe bet is usually carbonara or pasta with mushrooms. Ooh, okay. I am noting down. Hey, my brother is the foodie of the household, and I don't really know that much better. However, I would like to try things, but you know, I also like hearing recommendations from other people because Lord knows I'm already indecisive as is. Carbonara. I would. I mean, it's the fake ass carbonara, but the buldak flavor always was my go-to, and I always wanted to have actual carbonara. I don't trust myself to make it and do it justice, but you know. Also, I woke up at 9 p.m. today because of the stuff I had to deal with this morning, Lamau. I was stressed. Sheesh, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, I just hope that you get to rest and get enough rest today. And hopefully all that's gonna pass soon enough. Personally, from my region, I'd say... Oh, God. Polenta? Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm butchering it. I want to say it properly, but also that... Oh. With deer meat, especially when the restaurant's in the mountains. That... I would love to try that. I would also love to be able to pronounce that properly, but... I'm so curious. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. What does it look like? Ooh, that looks so good. It kind of looks like a more textured mashed potato. Sorry, this is like the North American of me fucking speaking. Please do not mind me and my insulting hot takes on food. No, it's good. Italian is easy in its pronunciation. Oh. The day I get to visit, because I genuinely really want to visit. There was supposed to be a plan of us visiting, my family and I visiting this year. However, I was already getting extremely stressed out from trying to juggle 2 countries in Europe already, so I just could not handle another one, so I told my mom we're just gonna plan Italy separately in an entirely different trip, because I want to go specifically for JoJo. Sasuga, you know. I really want to go like tourist hopping for the JoJo like locations specifically, and then figure out what the heck I want to try out for food, because I heard from my brother, because he did go to Italy, and he said that the food there was good. I'm glad I'm glad she's eating. Yeah, it's made from corn. Oh wait, that sounds so yummy. Oh, that sounds so yummy. I want to try. I wonder, wait, would they have that here? It probably wouldn't be as good, but you know, my city's very, very multicultural, so I want to know if they have it. I would love to try. And it's gonna be a while before I actually get to visit Italy. Fair base. This summer the temperatures are so high, probably for the better. Ooh. Wait, is this like a cold kind of dish, or is it hot? I know there are certain dishes that are served cold, so I'm not really sure. Oh, they do serve it here! God bless. Let's see. Because we have like a little Italy. I'm just curious, where else could they serve it? Hot, like, cozy fireplace type. Ah, okay, okay. I see. The junction. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually... I'm gonna actually put a pin on this. I've been wanting to try out new foods. Especially foods that, you know, are not Filipino. I want to widen my taste buds, my range, my exposure, my taste buds. Talking about food makes me hungry. Did y'all eat? Y'all should eat. I say as I literally didn't eat until just now. If other people in chat would like to give me food recommendations, please do. I would like to not only just be eating fast food for the rest of my life. I would like to have some culture. And familiar culture, nonetheless. I'll spread propaganda over Italian food is crazy. Balita? Or Honduras? Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm so sorry for the pronunciation. Traditional Honduran dish made with flour tortilla filled with refried beans, cheese, and sour cream. Oh! Like my go-to! Like being customized with various traditional ingredients like eggs and avocado. Ooh. Oh, this is breakfast. I wonder if they serve it anywhere. They probably do. I would eat this, definitely, especially for breakfast. This is one of those breakfasts that I know I can trust to give me energy for the entire day. Oh, also lasagna, but I think that's between the famous Italian dishes. Let me think what else. Oh, lasagna is so good. Bleh. I was looking at Binging with Babish, not too... Actually, I haven't watched him for a good while, but for a good chunk, I would be binge watching his stuff, and I know from him, I learned about the bechamel. I think that's how you pronounce it, sauce. And I think I only made it one time, and that shit was so good that every single time we make lasagna, I always pester my mom, like, did you make the sauce? And to her response, it's always a no. So I would have to be the one to make it. And I tend to not stay in the kitchen for very long when I'm usually locked up in my room. Like a little horde goblin that I am. A lasagna is so good. I love when they have it's the mix of meat and then also the spinach. I don't know what specifically is just the more traditional, because, again, North American taste buds. Oh yeah, I'm salivating. Oh my god. Do you have anything in the... Do you have, like, snacks or anything that's in the kitchen or the pantry or something that you can have? I definitely had those nights, where I would just be hungry and it's 4 in the morning and I absolutely cannot make any noise. Snacks. That reminds me, I need to write down. I say I need to write down and I don't write it down. I need to write down eventually to stock up on snacks and just leave it in the pantry. Because there are a good number of times where my brother would be having his meeting and his computer is in the living room and I can't get to the kitchen without going through the living room, and I don't like interrupting him. Because he always has to go through the effort of turning off his webcam, and I just basically have to wait until he's done. And so I'm usually locked in my room even more, and it sucks when I'm really hungry and I have to remember to stock up on snacks and just put them in the pantry so I can just grab something to eat whenever I'm starving and I can't have proper breakfast. Had brownies. Ooh, brownies sound nice. I saw... there's another YouTuber that I found. That's another food YouTuber I follow. Let me see what his name was. He's a very funny man. A very, very, very funny man. I worry for his health quite a bit. Oh. Because his followers makes him... Oh, not really make him, but they give him a shit ton of very, very, very American food suggestions. And I'm talking fried butter and Baja Blast dipped in... Baja Blast pie dipped in Baja Blast type shit, you know? Oh, it's S. Johnson voiceovers. He's a very, very funny man. And ew. No, trust. I feel the exact same way and it is low-key kind of funny, even though he's putting his health in jeopardy, but it is baffling to see the kind of shit that Americans come up with and do and genuinely offer. And I know I've heard from other American friends that the whole deep fried butter shit is only in like carnivals, I think, or something like that. But that's just, it's so hard to fathom. Oh my god. Wait, is your brother single by chance? JK. Bruh. I'm pretty sure he is. I did not realize you're looking. I don't know if he's looking either. And I do not think so, and he's usually not. He's usually a little busy. So. You can fry butter. It is Pride Month. Oh, right. Literally okay, so I told this like earlier, so I'm not gonna take up too much for the people who have already been here when I was raving on about what the heck I did today. But they had a pop-up store for ZZZ, and I went there already, and I lost blind boxes, and I came here. I went to it again because I was trying to pick up something for. I was trying to pick up merch for a friend to double check to make sure like his favorite character is there, and I completely forgot that that they were holding an entire parade downtown And by the time I got there, I was like, oh, why is there so many people? And then I saw and I heard exactly what was happening, and I could see so many rainbow flags that it just occurred to me. I'm like, oh, right. They hold these celebrations downtown. I rarely am able to go and experience them myself. And the one time I do, it is unfortunately blocking the way from getting to the store that I really, really want to go to. I did manage to stay for like a little bit, and it was really cool seeing how my city celebrates Pride Month. But I very much was slightly struggling trying to figure out how the heck am I going to get to the other side of the road, because this entire block, and I don't know how far the thing goes, is gonna make me walk all the way through. Anyway, I managed to navigate my way across because I knew there was like an underground tunnel place that leads to the subway, but god, I was trying to remember how the fuck to get around just to go to the store. But yeah, anyway, happy Pride! By the time I got to the store, I think the manager and the employees, it was a little bit empty at the time. They were kind of bored out of their mind. The manager was like laying on the floor, which was really funny to me. Well, I got to talk to them because they remembered me because I was basically crying over lighter the last time I went to the store. And by the time I got out, that same manager walked out and was like staring, because we were very close to the entrance that was right beside the road, and you could hear them partying outside very loudly. And it's like the manager just kind of, I was like against the wall, just, you know, texting friends, and I look over and I see the manager walk to the middle of like the hallway, staring out at the windows that led to where the party was happening, and his hands were behind his back, and all I could think about was about those memes of the old guy just looking off into the distance, and it was just really amusing to me, especially knowing how bored he was. On the floor? Yeah, he was on the floor. Honestly, I would do the exact same thing too. It'd be an entire long ass week, and at that point it's like I'm done. I'm over I'm over it. Relatable manager. Honestly, yeah. The first thing I thought about was shoot, what the heck was this? Yokotaro? Let me double check. Yeah, Yokotaro. Sorry, I was, for some reason my brain was thinking Yoko Ono, and it was that was entirely wrong. Yokotaro. If you've seen that Square Enix advertisement where he's rolling on the ground trying to, I don't actually know what the heck he was trying to do, but he was essentially having sort of a tantrum, holding up merch, and he was cussing out Square Enix and simultaneously promoting Nier Automata. So it was from that specific video that made me want to work under him. I don't know how I'd ever be able to work for Square Enix, but if I had a choice of game industry, I would just go there specifically. But yeah, it's like when I saw the manager on the floor, that was the first clip I was thinking about. Or the memes where it's like, man, yeah, no, I was specifically thinking of that, and like the horse on the beach. That was the energy and vibe that I was thinking about the entire time. Oh, the fuck Square Enix. Yeah, that one. Also to read back and feel the heaviness of the food, yes. I low-key, there's like this morbid intrigue with really blatantly unhealthy food that's being made, and probably being made to rage bait viewers, but it's so morbidly fascinating to watch them kind of waste the food. Like, I don't know, maybe this is just me, or somehow this is like just popping up on my TL, but there recently was this, she's like this really skinny ginger, pale lady that has this sort of mom tone to her. And the first time I saw her, she was making sugar cookies that was rolled in the caramel, those hard caramel candies. And she proceeded to tell the camera that these were her quote-unquote grandma's favorite desserts. And all I could think about was, my god, that's sugar cookies is enough to kill an old lady. What do you mean you're rolling it in caramel? And then she basically put the caramel coated sugar cookies in a tin pan, and then she molded it, which I would have thought that, oh, these are kind of like cups for milk. But no, and then I think she filled it up with chocolate and then more caramel on top. And I think there was like something else on top of that, and all I could think about was like, man, the diabetes is so real for that. Grandma may have had diabetes. Yeah. That's honestly what I was thinking, and Grandma could not contain herself. Oh, I have a meme. Hold on. I never have a chance to use it. Wait. Let's see. Oh, this is probably gonna take a while. Oh no. Oh, thank God. It's one of the early ones. Woohoo! Also, I know the ZZZ theme anywhere. It's very fitting because I'm drawing ZZZ. Also, it's one of the... I got recommended from a friend that game music is very friendly in me being able to play it in the background, so... I prefer having different songs rather than one consecutive one that just plays all throughout. I'm a little too lazy to figure out how to be able to do that whole... have your audio set up separate from your mic, and then you be able to, like, remove that. I don't know. It's too complicated. So we're doing this for now. Also, I'm almost done my pizza, and then I'm gonna continue drawing. Okay. I can help you set that up. Oh god, that would be great. Just trying to figure out setup for stream is already difficult enough as is. Okay, let's see. I want to aim to finish this thumbnail so I can use it and then switch it out from when I actually play ZZZ. it'll actually be really nice to see different thumbnails now. And it'll also indicate for people whether or not that'd be good or bad is like, I don't know. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? I don't know. ZZZ looks fun, but I ain't got the money to play it. It's okay. You can be like me and be free to play. You just have to be very selective. Unfortunately, I am a fan of mostly the males, so that does get me to save. But at the same vein, unfortunately, because I'm a fan of the males, they get very, very short banners, and my luck is very, very terrible, and if I don't get them, I usually cry. So... But I do have to say, aside from the downfall of the the character designs in the newest patch, I genuinely still really, really love the game, and the story for it is really, really nice. I don't game specifically that much. I'm gonna be so honest, but I don't come across a lot of games that have a... It's not entirely a heavy focus, but there is very much a prominent push for mental health acknowledgement in this game, which is crazy because it's a fucking gooning game, right? But I personally love the story for it because it constantly kind of reminds you that, like, hey, you're human, you know, you're gonna make mistakes, you're gonna have a lot of things that pop up, but it's okay to take it one step at a time, and it's okay to forgive yourself. You should be kind to yourself because, you know, everybody goes through a lot. And that's not necessarily always going to be, you know, the situations that come at hand, they're not going to be your fault majority of the time. So I love those kinds of messages that ZZZ has in its story, and I would soon be able to promote it in that kind of light if I can. But in the same vein, I'm so pissed off at the new character designs. It's like such trashy. It's so trashy with the characters. I'm like, let me enjoy. But yeah, free to pay, free to pain, free to pain for real. I was reading Lazy Invisible Aliens message. Paid and free to play. I've had too much of a collector to play any gacha game. Okay, you were so fair for that. I think if I were in that same light, and especially if it's a gacha game, I very much would want to collect. It's funny enough because I think I was able to grab a good chunk of the Genshin characters at the time while I was still playing, but for ZZZ, it's I don't even have half the cast. Granted, then again, I did spend money on Genshin, so that did allow me to collect a lot more than I can as a free-to-play. But yeah, that's fair. Not gonna lie, I love Pyro. How do you pronounce? I don't know how to pronounce the name. The JoJo. He's free, right? From what I remember seeing. Which really sucks that he's free, because it's basically throwing away a cool ass character. But hey, he looks really cool. I just really wish that I didn't have to switch the characters right before I play as him, because they had different voices. Yeah, he's the main MC's character. Yeah, he's the JoJo stan. I think you say like Pyrus. Oh, okay. Pyrus. Like papyrus. I guess. Yeah. How doth... Okay, this is gonna get freaking cut off, but that's fine. Gives me more of a Persona vibe than a Stan. Ah, true. I didn't actually... I haven't actually played the characters, so I'm not fully sure. I mean, I love Persona and I love JoJo. I think JoJo is just kind of the first one that I think about, but I also forget that, yeah, this is the Persona is an entirely its own vibe. Where is... Oh, they can't be wearing those... Wait. No, they cannot be wearing those hats. Is there... No... Oh, crap. Wait. I guess I could probably... Oh, God. Pigs are so cute. Why are they so pointy? You called upon the esteemed me. Papyrus, probably. Whoa, God. Undertale. Deltarune. I wish I was a better gamer for me to continue that game. I will continue eventually, but it's so skilled locked that I'm so doo-doo garbo at it. Okay, I don't... I'm not a fan with how I drew this, but... Josuke and part 4 are my favorite JoJo. No, exact same. I love Josuke. I love Josuke. And I love part 4. I think my favorite after part 4 would be part 2. I love Joseph too. I hate what he did, but as a result, Josuke came into existence, so it's a little difficult. I never drew Lucy. Huh. Her hair is kind of interesting. Oh. It is a little bit difficult to tell that it's her when you don't have her side showing. How do I fix this? What? What happened? Okay, somehow this is like a little bit better. And then... Ooh. It's 5 a.m. now. I should probably go. Good night. Thank you for joining, lazy visible alien. You rest well. I hope you sleep for more than at least 4 hours. God, it's so... Man, that's so late. I deeply appreciate you keeping me company. Good night. May you have good breakfast when you wake up. There we go. Right. Now let's fill you in. Nearly all my friends and family got their sleep schedules messed up from the heat wave. Honestly, I understand. I feel like I would be the exact same. It's all the more worse just because I refuse to put to have the AC in my room. I would love to have AC, but I love not having bugs in my room a lot more in comparison. Ooh, okay. Oh, she needs to be a little bit tinier. Then I could see her hair. That'd be great. Wait, that also means I should probably change your hair a little bit. The bugs just want friendship, though. What the fuck? Hello, Pokey. Oh my god. Wow, it's the first time ever seeing you here. Welcome. Cast the bug net over the entire house. I would if I could. We literally have an actual... It's not like a bug net. but we have a screen, and that screen don't do shit. Which pisses me off, and... yeah, it mostly pisses me off, but it terrifies me every single time I see a giant-ass fucking bug somehow manage to make its way through. I don't know where the fuck the hole is, and I would love to plug it up. However, my window's really weird and fucked, so I would probably have to remove the entire thing and just have somebody just reinstall, but just somehow get around the freaking way the screens were designed in this thing. I don't know what it is, but it sucks. So I just live in a hot box the entire time. I'm just so shy. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I can hear your voice when reading that. My god. I was supposed to be playing a game that Guru recommended. However, he came in very late. Not that late, but... no one made you do the voice, dog. No. See, it's just more of like hearing it in your voice specifically. I can't recreate that. So I just do an impression. Okay. You can see her ponytail a little bit, so I can afford to move this over. Right. Mm-hmm. I do... Okay, good enough. We're not gonna see this. Go ahead and lighter. Sorry, there's only so much... there's only so much commentary I can do when I'm drawing. I basically work together streams. Until I have something else to yap about. Then I stop working entirely. So real. Yeah. Is he... oh, we just doing thumbnail. Because I play this game more than enough. One more person, then we can color. Woohoo! Evelyn. I should probably get a different reference. Evelyn. ZZZ. That is too far. fits it? Yeah, and it's just small. Maybe I should do Miyabi. I do main her too. Miyabi, ZZZ. Oh, but her ears would... Her ears would mostly be peeking out. Can I get another reference photo of her facing the other way, please? Ah, good enough. Okay. Or do I want to do 2 of them? I can afford to do? Yeah, I can afford. Alright. One more, why not? It's not as though it's almost 12 p.m. She's a lot shorter. Wait, shit. How... How much shorter is she? Should be like... this much? Eh. Okay, wait. I'll just do Evelyn first. A lot easier. Does she have earrings on her other ear? What? Easy. Oh, she does have another ring on her other ear. Whoa. Long hair, Evelyn. Wait, she looks so hot in this. I'm just going to assume that it is symmetrical. Boob. You know, I main her so much. I never paid attention to any of the details. I didn't realize she had like a giant butterfly in the middle of her chest. I love learning of new bullshit for all these intricate designs. Yeah. Is her tie like cut in... It's not cut in half, but is there a hole in the middle? What? Oh my god. This is not accurate, but it's just fine. Hi! Hi, Nova, the fluffy dragon. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Good morning, evening, afternoon time zone. I gotta reset my lad's timer. I'm having Zane work alongside me. How the heck did I... No. Fuck, how do I do her hair? I don't want to cover it all the way. Probably do. Probably should. Struggle. You're doing great. Thank you. We're so close yet so far. What the heck is going on with her hair? Yeah, sure. Give me the ass shots while I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with her hairstyle. I appreciate about Evelyn is the fact that she actually has short hair, and they did a sort of fake long-ass ponytail just from the ribbon. But it's not actually intrusive in comparison to all the other frickin' ponytails that they keep giving all these characters. Oh god, the things I hate about ZZZ. So tired of ponytails. What is going on with her hair? What is this? God, I hope I don't have to dig for her model. I don't wanna. Shit. Okay, wait. Is this big enough? Please. Please, please, please. Ah. What about this one? Yes! Good enough. Oh, she has 3 butterflies. What the hell? Okay. Fuck, how do I draw that? Wait. Oh, her hair's on some bullshit. There's a bun. There's a braided bun underneath braids. What? Like, it looks good, but... For what? Oh my god. Okay, is it visible on this side? Eh. This music is very, very fitting considering what time it is right now. How do I do this? Okay. Be honest, I got nothing done. Were you supposed to work on something? Damn, shame on you. No, I'm just kidding. I feel the exact way. I would usually get really distracted. Wait, what the heck is going on with her thing? Is this... I don't need to draw this. I really don't. Just a rough sheet for art fight. Oh! Oh, so that's... Wait, so art fight's happening right now. Wait, what team did you join? I don't think I got to find out. It was comedy, mystery, and tragedy. Those were the three, right? Which one did you join? Yeah. I joined tragedy. Ooh. Oh, sounds fun. One of these days, I'll rejoin. Okay, what the heck is going on with her thing here? Ah. Legs. Okay, I see it. No. I think I got a week or two until it starts, and I have barely anything. Oh. I don't know why I was thinking that you'd be doing an art sheet as an attack. I guess that also makes sense. Oh my god, I think that I remember it wasn't necessarily daunting, but when the year that I joined Art Fight, I was scrambling to make references for my OCs. And I went a little too hard on the details that I couldn't really even finish them. I think I got attacked maybe at least twice. from what I remember. Which was nice. But I definitely would have loved to be able to see my other OC. Though I don't know how many people would be willing to draw him because he has, like, full sleeve tattoo situation going on with him. I might just pull out old ref sheets from 5 years ago. Honestly, I would probably do the exact same. Oh! Oh no, this is not what I wanted. No. Okay. You're moving all the way down here. Okay, I think I see what... What the hell? This is zipper? Okay. Tattoo. Yeah, tattoos are difficult. They are. I also really, really liked how they look. I revamped this character probably 2 times. No, just one other time, and then it was the other one for Art Fight, just to mature him up. When I first made him, he basically was sort of like this dragon plushie, I guess. And then he became sort of this hikikimori... No, not hikikimori. He basically became human. And I wanted to mature him like a little bit more. And I remember having his hairstyle... Let me see if I can draw it, actually. Get this out of the way. Okay, so I remember his hairstyle basically looking like this, I think. And then he had little horns on his head. And I think it was kind of like... I know one side is ducktail, I just don't fully remember what the other one is. I swear it was more detailed than this, but it essentially kind of looked like this. And then I changed him up to what his current hairstyle is. Which essentially is... shaved. And then a mohawk situation. And then his other hair. Looking like that. And then kind of a little bit at the back, maybe. But a lot thinner. It's actually... the eyes are a little too big. He has, like, tiny, tiny pupils. There we go. Oh, right. I also gave him piercings, like a shit ton of them. Super, super edgy boy. Oh, and he still has the horns. Oh, yeah. And he was supposed to just kind of be mostly like the plain Like, his hairstyle just carries the edgy plus his face, but I wanted to push it even further by giving him full tattoos. And I did a demo for Wacom at one of my local conventions. It was like the big one. Where is it? Where is this file have gone? Where could it be? I literally was looking at it. I don't remember where the heck it actually is. Oh, there's so many files. Oh my god. While I'm looking. Stretch break for everybody that's here, that's lurking, keeping me company. Unshrimp. Also, water check for everybody. And to stretch. Another stretch. Okay, well, clearly it's not... I literally had it open. What the fuck? Hydration, yeah. Okay, let me double check my other files. I'm just kind of like realizing how much I'm shrimping right now, and I need to fix that. Okay, well, where did I leave it? I actually don't remember. Let me... I feel like I probably passed it. Oh, I literally did. Okay, here. So this is what I drew during the demo. I'm not really the most happy with it, and I want to What do you mean? No! My file... okay, wait, no, that's fine, that's fine. I can draw over this. This is fine. I could just redo it. Anyway, fuck, I thought I couldn't even... I couldn't open this. Anyway, yeah, this is what he looks like. Super edgy boy. Yeah. I got to stylize a little bit more of what his little dragon self looks like in this one. I like how it turned out. He kinda... he kinda what, Archan? He kinda what? I wanted... They're running the artist chef's kiss. Thank you. No, this was done within, I think, an hour only. I was trying to rush against time because I didn't trust myself to be able to like finish much if I didn't aim for trying to finish as much as I can. Yeah. I never used the new program. We were given a free version of it, and the girl that hired me told me that it probably would be better if I did get used to the new version, because I use a really old version of Clip Paint. However, I don't like the change. Even though the new version has like a shit ton of features, but I'm perfectly content with the old. So, yeah. I want to try redoing this at my own speed and comfort. I think it was also the nerve of drawing in front of people, which is entirely different from drawing on stream, because I actually don't really have the counter visible to me right now. but real. Yeah, it's just like the physical presence of people just staring at you, which is not too bad, because I think the girl also is mentioning that it really depends for who they hire, again, for those who kind of break under pressure for being observed versus those who don't. I think being able to stream and some other personal experiences where I'm in front of other people have really helped me not be as nervous, because apparently there was some other people that they hired for these demos, and it's Wacom, of course, so you have like the big boy name actual tablet company, and like they have like official booths to be able to promote their new tablets and all that kind of stuff. And I very much was told they they full blanked out for the entire duration of their demo. They literally could not draw or anything. They were so nervous that unfortunately it it hindered their ability to just do literally anything with the tablet. So since they've had those kinds of experiences, they kind of are more on the lookout for artists that clearly show that they're more comfortable being able to draw with people in front of them. And I happen to do pretty good, so yeah. Yeah, it's still not like the best that I want, but yeah. They were recommending it'd be better for us to bring line art because it usually takes them a good while to set up and draw, and they're like, we want you to basically finish the art piece by the end of the demo as best as you can. And they actually had artists that were super fast. I was fast enough, but this is not anywhere close to being done. Hiya! That is my boy. Interesting. Yeah. It was a cool experience, honestly. It was such an honor to be able to draw for Wacom officially. Though the job to be able to do that frequently is it's not so common anymore. Apparently before, it's like way before COVID, they used to have a really big booth, like super fucking big. Like they had basically platform stage and full on like Apple level of displays, like multiple different tables, multiple different tablets. You had a full on speaker being able to go up and down the stairs talking to people and also showing off on what was probably like a giant ass freaking screen for the products that they were trying to advertise. And that got shrunken down to a tiny booth that was only able to carry probably what I would imagine only a quarter of the actual booth that they used to be able to have because of funding and interest and all that shebang. Hey, which in hindsight makes it all the more depressing to think about because the value of art is going down because of everything that's going on with AI and all the other bullshit. But yeah. She is not going to show her hand, so I can afford to hide it. What the heck is actually going on with her hand, though? What is this? Wait, why is... Oh my god, all these details. maybe if I do this, not gonna bother me as much. I lied. Fuck. No. Okay, wait. What the? Oh, these details. Oh, they hurt me. All right. No, this is smaller. Forgot I can add her cape. Let's see if I can. Good enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Wait. Is this... Yeah. In. Nice. Oh my god. Damn. This is so many characters already. Darken him up a little. And Lucy. There we go. Let me see if I can do a little bit of... Okay. I'm not really happy with what the heck's going on down here, but I'll fix that later. I want to... What the heck do I want to do? I actually don't know. And I feel like the easiest thing is just to copy paste from the chibis. Why are the chibis so dull looking? Lucy... ZZZ. You do quick color. Me see out everybody else. I can double check to make sure I'm coloring everything properly. I'm just gonna fill this out for now. I'm not really happy with these colors, but... And his jacket. And his gloves. I just do this. Burp, 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 burp. Wanted all of this. Oh, shit. It doesn't even show what the heck is... His pants are... They're probably, like, very similar looking. Ew, I don't like these colors. Okay, let's see. Or... Belle Chippy. Oh, so sad. My girl is so not popular. Yes. Okay, so back to back. There we go. Yeah. Where is Eos? There he is. Little guy. I would have thought they'd have a chibi version of EOS. I guess not. That's fine. I'll fix that later. And then... Lucy is here. Bye all, have a good rest of time. Bye, Scovia. Thank you for dropping in, keeping me company. You rest well. I do not think I'll be on for too much longer either. I am a little bit tired, but I do want to finish this, so it shouldn't be too long. But good night. I might just work on all the colors off stream, and then when you guys see the final one, it'll be for my ZZZ. Thumbnails. Nini. Nah, 24-hour stream right now. Nah, bro. No, I gotta prepare for that. Bro, that's like debut talk. Come on now. I don't got the model for it yet. That's official VTuber business, and I'm no VTuber. I am PNG at best. And PNGs don't get rates. We're constantly forgotten. 48-hour stream tomorrow too? Nah, bro. Now we pacing. We pacing. Tomato. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, this is starting to look really, really cute. I'm gonna be so for real. Just one more. Oh, that shouldn't be behind people. No. Oh no. I just realized this is the wrong arm. That's fine. That's fine. Um... My entire team is not really that big of a team, but you know. Oh my god! Alright, now I'm gonna group everyone together. No. Oh shit. There we go. I don't really know what the heck to do for this particular background, but maybe I shouldn't make it. Maybe I shouldn't make it yellow because I'm gonna do Persona in yellow. I want to put some color variation. Actually, let's see. What about blue? Radiant maps, my beloved. Mm. Eh, I think, this should be good enough as is. It is 12:30, and I didn't save yet, so I should do that right now. Okay. One final stretch. Stretch reminder for everybody, including another hydration check and to save. You busy later by chance for tonight? I don't. I'm not really. I'm tired, but not eepy yet. So. Oh right, you're gonna update me on this stuff. Yeah, we can. It'll be after stream. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for everybody that joined in. Thank you everybody that lurked, and anybody and everybody that that managed to stay throughout the entire VOD. I wish you good night, good day, good evening, whichever time zone it is for you guys. Sorry, hold on. I thought I like dropped something, but but yeah, thank you so much. Y'all rest well. I will see you guys ideally tomorrow or for game. Probably at the same time. I'll try aiming earlier, but knowing me, I'm probably gonna be same time anyway. Good night. Night. Remember to eat if you have it and go to bed if it's really late. But yeah. Bye. Bye.